Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream with myself. My name is James, and you guys know me as NBA Cookie. And today, we are getting back into some more Death Stranding. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm really enjoying playing it right now. Getting back to that open adventure type game where we can do whatever we want. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just getting some stuff up and running real quick. But yeah, we're jumping straight back into it today. I need to get my stream deck plugged in. Got it unplugged right now. There we go. All right, let's go. Now, I think we saved, yeah, in here. We can go ahead and do that. Do this. Let's see if I can change my equipment yet. Nah. Well, that kind of sucks. Check on BB real quick.
You okay?
BB looks happy. Good stuff. All right, and we can leave private room.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Scanning bridges.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician, does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Clear.
Okay.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
All right.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
So I got 3 PPCs.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Alright, let me go ahead and give this guy a like. Cal_997. That's also one completed right there.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna have to recross this river.
Anybody hear me? I hear you. Anyone?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
All right.
Construction complete.
So we got medals, we got ladders, we got a memory chip up there.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
This guy, this dude, literally points you right to where the memory chip is. My dude, okay. He fucking deserves that. Fucking sign points you exactly where the memory chip is. And then this dude. Oh damn, okay. Okay. Do I really need an extra ladder? I have a lot of fucking weight on me. You know what? Because I'm feeling generous. That's the highest amount I've done. 124, my dude.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Alright, that was relatively easy. We got away with some good loot right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Boom.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided a new hologram data. Bridges guard macho. Okay. Carol crystals can now be used at all UCA facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the destination center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Some of the facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built in the Carol network. Connection level increased. The amount of materials Sam can use at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Nice. So my amount of Carol crystals has doubled, and I now also have 468 available to me. Resins has gone up by 480. And I've now got 960 available to me. Metals has also increased. Miscellaneous went up by 2 levels. Sort of my porter grade. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. With time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Thanks. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Oh.
See you around. Good work. Thanks. You did me a real favor there.
That it? Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks, the 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Yeah, you're welcome, my dude. Yeah, I took a hell of a route there, didn't I?
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Interview date required. Cool. Another level on, yeah, on miscellaneous.
See you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Pretty sure that's the guy that dies all the time.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Okay.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
You're welcome, my dude. I'm so good. Oh, that takes in... the game is smooth. Yeah, not even kidding, Diz Foxy. I'm running the game on maximum settings as well. Oh. Right, the data for container spray repair. Add a new structure to your PPC. Bridge, nice. You can... new option has been added to delivery terminals, claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Delivery volume went up 4. Holy. You've been awarded the title of skilled handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You can now carry more cargo. Good shit. I'll take that.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Are they some more PPCs? Oh,
That's
container
container
repair
spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list. So
how are you doing, Des
it's readily
Foxy?
available if and when you need it.
Alright. Thanks. Thanks, my dude.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Okay, so metal, resins, metals, metal. Alright, metals and resins are up.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. So I can fabricate bridges, boots, container repair, and PPC level. That's all well and good, but I already have a PPC, so. What is your PC specs? I'm running a Ryzen 5 3600, an RTX 2070 Super, 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, and it's upgrade. I don't know where my box is. I can't remember what the board is. Right, before I do that, we're going to rest in our private room. It's something like, oh, what is it? Not MSI, and I know it's not Azus. Not Asrock. This is going to bug me, give me a sec.
Good morning, Sam.
Nope, I'm wrong. It is MSI, my new board. It's an MSI B550 gaming Wi-Fi. Simply because I needed a replacement, and with DDR4 basically being out and AM4, yeah, I was kind of forced to go with whatever I could get my hands on, which was that.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Okay. Let's check on BB.
Tired, huh?
There we go. Activate terminal. Oh, I do have mail as well, don't I? All right. Let's leave our private room. Pick up our orders as well. Okay, so power supply unit, wind farm delivery. And construct a bridge. What I'm going to do is I'm going to accept this once at a time. I already have a PPC, so I don't need to worry about that.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Alright, complete structure. Bridges, making bridges. Yeah, I figured that would go on to miscellaneous.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
Okay. Just accept orders. Confirm.
Order assigned.
So I have X grenade number 1, don't I? Oh, number 0. Let's take one of these each.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Alright, so we'll go this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. With the skin on my teeth. Nice.
Wait, that means there's BTs around. What's this sign? This is one of my BTs. No.
There we go. Nice.
Keep on keeping on.
Let me grab these metals while we can. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
Nice.
Might as well grab these while I can. Okay, so I'm at 90 of 129.
There we go. There we go.
Hold on a second. So, distribution center west capital not is one I want. Way station though is one I don't want. So I'll keep this one, but the way station ones will submit both them. Okay, so where's that one going to though? Okay, so return special machine to Benjamin Hancock. And I've also got this one as well, which is going to Benjamin Hancock. So if I take both of them, and then we go private locker. How have I ended up with this stuff in my private locker? Anyway. that and that. And that, what we'll do is we'll move them. Because that's also going back to Benjamin Hancock. And then we place them in our private locker. Which means we've only got this on us now. Confirm. We go cargo. Auto arrange. Confirm. All right, private locker. Right, so that means we've got special device, special machine, lost cargo, and performance enhancing thing, all to go back. Confirm. Lots of metals around here.
There we go.
One thing I do want to do real quick is just check on BB. Right. Okay. X-grenade just pissed that thing off.
Show yourself. Quiet, dumbass. Show yourself.
Okay.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship.
Fucking hell. That place is difficult to get through.
But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Alright, cargo condition went up by 2.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
New strand established. Hell yeah. Wind farm has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired. Wind farm has shared data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Nice. New features have been added to your cufflinks, supply requests, and bridge link. New options have been added to delivery terminals, take on orders, standard orders, and make delivery, deliver requested supplies, entrust cargo, and garage. The garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. Oh jeez. Okay.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access
3 new orders available, you mean?
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Okay. I mean, not that there's any point in me making that, because I've already got one.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
I could fill up their chiral crystal stores, but there's no point.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Yeah.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
That's a delivery back to Distribution West. Which is where I'm already heading to, and that's fine.
Sam, double check the order summary.
That's got a capital knot. PlayStation distribute. So I might as well pick up both of these.
Order assigned.
All right, and then this one is 32 kilograms, which is going to put me up to about 110. It's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we do have 45 minutes to get over there. I'm not going to accept it yet. I am going to take a short break, go make myself a coffee, and then we'll accept it when we get back. So stick around, guys.
Dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve. rise up on a prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own things, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Alright guys, we are back. Let's get this order selected. Oh yeah. He's feeling the weight now.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free.
Alright, so I've placed all of these in the private locker, which has significantly reduced our weight right now. So I'm thinking we go from here, here, to that, and then to that, because there must be a reason for why someone's done these. Or maybe we go straight for that.
Come on. Keep it together.
Can I give them likes, please?
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
So if I follow this round, down this, then across to postbox. What's this? Online sign zip line. Okay. Sure. Really? Okay, well. Yeah, I am supposed to come up and over this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff. Okay. Private locker. So what we're going to do is we are going to go... Capital, not city. Placing private locker. Right. That's gonna allow me to move faster. And what I'll do is I'll build a generator down there, and then I can gather all this stuff. I can build a generator, get the bike on the go. Drive back up here, grab the rest of the stuff, make our way. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll deliver this cargo, then we'll get the bike, build generator, get the bike, then come back here. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh yeah. Too close.
All right. Deliver all the lost cargo to start off with.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
All right. Got a new hologram. Interview data. Bandwidth increased. Capacity increase as well. Alright, miscellaneous went up a couple.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Huh. Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Oh yeah, I am. All right. New resins available. Do one delivery time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 1 on cargo condition, 1 on miscellaneous. Nice.
know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alrighty-ho. Let's see. Orders for Sam. Way Station West. And soil samples. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and rest in our private room real quick. Let's check on BB, make sure he's alright.
You okay?
BB looks happy, nice. Alright. Let's leave private room, fabricate ourselves a PCC. A PPC or PCC, whichever one it is. Get a generator down and grab that bike.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Alright, so we're gonna activate terminal. We are going to fabricate equipment. We're gonna make a PCC.
Condition poor. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Construction complete.
All right.
Stretch my legs.
Ah, waited for that. Right, private locker. Okay, let's see. So, got Benjamin Hancock. Benjamin Hancock. UPC and resin. I'm pretty sure. Capital not. I'm pretty sure I can do these two. Benjamin Hancock. I'll take the resins as well. All right. I'm gonna have to move that out of the way so I can grab this.
Okay.
All right. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return.
Back, are you?
Okay, let's see what we get from this. That was 166. Plus 83. Miscellaneous went up 1. Bridge link went up 1.
Bye, Sam.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. We are going to recycle. Oh, so I can't actually add resins on there because resins is basically full.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
All right. God of War original video game soundtrack added. Nice. That's actually pretty dope. All right. So if I look at my private locker, yeah, all of them are in there. So those resins and those resins. Second pair of Bridges boots. All right. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. And I'll do both of these as well. It means I've got 2 go away station west of capital, not city. Oh wow, the bike was able to hold everything. Ah, Lambda, Half-Life English thing. Alright, so we're gonna go way station west of capital not. I'm thinking we take the bridge, then go over this way.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
So I'm thinking we go up for this. Place marker on it. And then we can cut up through here over to capital not. Over to that thing. I'm thinking we just whiz straight through here. But Oh, I'm out of the area now. Okay.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Warning. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right, so capital, not city. We want to put on the bike. Right. That's fine. Okay, so deliver lost cargo. Nope. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm. Next. Did I not have multiple orders to deliver here?
Delivering cargo.
I'm so...
Good work. New order.
Yeah. Because these two are capital, not city. But this one... Cargo recovery from a mule camp. Watch out for mules. The cargo must be recovered from one of their camps. Oh, so I've actually got to go here first and recover it.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, okay. Well, in that case then... let's place all of that in our private locker. They're time sensitive. Retrieval, structure repair devices lost during delivery. So we'll take that one for now. Accept order. Confirm. Confirm.
Order assigned.
Okay, we want to go down with this.
Okay. Come on. Keep it together.
Right, I didn't lose anything, so that's not terrible.
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
Something tells me I'm not getting through there very easily. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, fuck off. Stand up, goddammit. Oh, get lost. Come on. Sure. Right, cargo, climbing anchor. Let's offload that because I don't need it, and auto arrange cargo. Oh, this was my one. Right, let's see. Load onto bike. Load onto bike. Okay.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second. Still got it.
Okay, orders.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, is that within... Yeah. Do I at least have... I do have a strand. Okay. We want that. We've got lost cargo to Way Station West, which I'll take. Way Station West, which I'll take. Way Station West, which I'll take. We've got bridges, boots, climbing anchor, ladder, container repair spray, mule boots. Okay, my footwear is ruined, so... I would say that was a successful run. Alright, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return the lost cargo to the recipient. Right, you know what? Before we do this... That's confusing me right now. Open up cargo menu, so... You know, all of this stuff, the special medicine, that's going to where I am now. Carry on back. Nick Easton, I'm pretty sure that's going to... the other place. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return. And then this one. You will keep off all any cargo that can't be returned here. Don't entrust.
Thank you, Sam. Got it?
Okay. Alright, new interview data required. Facilities bandwidth has been shared with me. Provide data for the following Luden's mask frame color. Think everything is also increased. Miscellaneous has gone up to. Okay, went up a little bit more than 2.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright. Make delivery.
Well, let's not. Very. It's exact.
Skip through all of that. Okay. We've also increased our level again with them. Miscellaneous up to 20 now. We are now an expert handler. Most successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20 and will now receive more likes. Cool.
I can't. There are.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's take on standing orders. So we've got Capital Knot and we've got Wind Farm. We're not going to be doing Wind Farm, but we are going to be doing this one. Fish from a BT area. Deliver BT area fish. All right. Confirm the head out.
Delivery parameters updated.
Then we are going to private locker. I mean, all of these all to go to Capital Knot City. The Nick Easton along with this. So we're going to carry on back. Load onto bike. Load onto bike. Arrange cargo. Confirm. All right, Capital Knot it is. So we are going to have to go, we'll cross over here, straight down here, and we'll have to go around this way to get to where we want to be. Alright. Yeah, we said we were going all the way around, weren't we? Yeah, because these are sheer cliffs, so I won't be able to get up there. But I can get around this way. I think this bike is weird, like, every time I'm jumping over something, it turns towards a rock. It's so weird. Okay, we've got a couple of things that have got a capital knot, so...
Stretch my legs.
Oh, there's a couple here.
Right on.
Let's go to Way Station West Capital Knot as well.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Ah.
Time to move.
Gonna activate the terminal because I
Sam,
parked too close.
First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yeah, no, you don't say. Damn, look at all that lost cargo, man.
You that new guy? Got a sec.
Alright, connection level increased. I'm not surprised at that. Another 2 into miscellaneous.
Hey.
You got me a hat. Really, my dude. Hat. He has given you a cap.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Sam, first, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yeah, I already knew that though.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Yeah, it took me 5 minutes. Alright, order completed. And that's also increased my my connection level. New interview data acquired. Bandwidth has been shared with me. Materials that can be used has been increased. All right. All right, let's see. Cargo condition level increased. Let's do miscellaneous. Now delivery volume, which is increased. Delivery time. Okay.
See you soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
All right. We are going to rest in our private room. With that being said, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
A year ago. try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Alright guys, we are back. Alright.
EX grenade number 0.
Is this why I've not got any number ones? Must be.
EX grenade
Yeah.
number 1.
Okay.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Back on BB.
Tired, huh?
Alright, let's leave, pick up the missions, and let's go. Alright, so Port Knot City.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Alright.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make 4. And the blood bags, we will also make 4 of them. Okay, let's just do that.
Order assigned.
Okay, so we've got to go to distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Oh no, we've got to go to the BT area first. Try them, then go to distribution center west. Right, so the bike is now fully loaded. Optimize that. Confirm.
Order assigned.
We'll take both of these. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So, one of the missions we need to go over to here. To use the hermetic grenades. Then we're going to deliver the tranquilizers. That one and that one take us to distribution center west of Capital Knot. Then that one is taking us to Port Knot City.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
There we go.
Right. Go to the BT area, defeat BT. Defeat a BT and confirm that chiral crystals are produced. Okay, collect at least 1 kilogram CG of chiral crystals. Okay.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Alright, I think we're done. Alright, so next up we need to go up to here, way station west of Capital Knot. Am I heading the right way? Go ahead and do that. Where's that timefall shelter? There. Must be over this ridge. All right. Yeah, only got 101.
Safe travel. Good work. New order of it.
Alright, standard orders. Let's say to wind farm. Alright, next on our list is Distribution Center West. We'll do the reverse. We'll come up over this way and across down here. Yeah, it's got a line in there though. All right, up and over we go. And then we sort of want to avoid this area because BTs. Right, let's see. Up and over this way, I think is the way we want to go. Oh, I don't think I can. Okay, water's edge we go. Fuck it. Okay, not about to be hounded by them things.
Almost there.
I was going to pick up the additional parcels, but nah, fuck that.
Let's get going.
All right, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, return.
You tried.
Good work. New.
Okay, so it wants me. If I take 200. There we go.
Back, are you?
All right. New materials now available at distribution center. Facility is now maxed out as well.
Oh.
Star required, okay.
Bye, Sam. Delivery's in damn fine shape. Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Alright, so the only deliveries is to the wind farm, and I don't really want to go to the wind farm. Alright, so our next one is... We don't need to go over to this, but our next is Port Knot City. Looks like we're gonna have a hell of a lot of fun getting through that isle, this up here. Across Port Knot City. We want to cross the river, don't we? Yeah, and then come up through here.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you.
All right. Ten likes.
I wonder what they found.
Now, is that a BT sign right there? Yes, it is. Oh, sheesh. I'm thinking I might go up this way instead. Yo, Marjorie, thank you for the like, by the way, over on Facebook. I got both of them, nice. Right, where do I want to go from here? And there's another two. I'm pretty sure I got both of them now. Yeah.
Pretty fucking scary. Oh, fuck you. All the way back here? Really? Automatic grenades.
man.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
All right. One thing I do need to do real quick is just 1%, 3%, 1%, 6. Okay. Where am I on the map? Hopefully it's just a straight shot down now. Well, that was not ideal. I was trying to avoid that. Afternoon, Pete. Can I get lower over here? Yeah. That bike looks a little broken. Yeah. Frank, great game. Yes, it is indeed. I really enjoyed this first time we played through it. Well, I think we made it without the bike completely dying on us, so... that'll do. God damn, that bike took a beating.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Perfect condition, he says. Alright, so we got new sound data. 2 levels, nearly 3 on this. Holy. Delivery volume is shot up. 3, 4, 5, geez, 6. There we go. Delivery volume has leveled up. We are now an elite handler. The reputation you have built is modest but growing. You have achieved delivery volume grade 12. You can now carry more cargo. That's fantastic.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. Is that cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Alright, Carol network coverage, 100% of the East Coast. Alright, new member added, new data acquired. The area is now connected to the Carol network, enabling you to see and access other player structures.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
I thought he looked familiar.
What? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition, with you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Give me a gun. Pneumatic grenades and blood bags. Actually, if I remove that, grab them, place in private locker, and then we get these. Saying that, I already have 4 blood bags on me, plus quite a bit, 4 stacks of pneumatic grenades, plus an extra one there. So what I will do is these will go into private locker.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA, their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
All right. I am going to take a short break. And then we'll get back to it. We'll get over the lake and continue on. I think over the lake we're also able to build some roads as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Roads to drive on. All right, guys, stick around. I'll be back in a moment.
Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. If I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
All right, I'm back. So let's continue on. Skip the sleep.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Can I can't skip this.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, now I can skip. Okay. Right, so we do this. Check on BB.
Bo.
Check our equipment rack. Can we change color on anything yet? Only on the cap. All right, let's check our mail. And let's leave.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Oh, my bike didn't heal. Okay, so
Your work is greatly appreciated.
now it's gonna heal. I mean, I can't take the bike with me as far as I'm aware anyway, so it makes no real difference, but
it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today is Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
All right. Vehicle is repaired. I mean, again, like I said, it doesn't really matter because I can't take it with me, but still. Okay, put it back next.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Well, that's fucking rude. Can I please get... Really?
Game over.
Can't get on the fucking building? Wow, okay.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would
Can I
be
please
enough.
throw the fucking
We can't let
grenade?
that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Why can I not throw the grenade? What the fuck? Yeah, you don't want to fuck with this. Look, I'll just keep throwing. Goodbye. The fuck out of here, you twat. All right.
Keep on keeping on.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit.
All right, let's have a look. We are going to let's have a look. Standing order. Okay. Private locker. And redistribute. And done.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, Put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Yep, have to leave the bike.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
All right then. Hold on. Lake Note City. Oh, okay. That other one was going to Lake Note as well, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, right, so what don't I need? I don't need resin right now, so let's drop the resin. Damn, look at that, man. Can I auto arrange cargo? Oh, in freaking God's name do I get out of here? Oh, probably up here. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Welcome to chapter 3. How's the deliveries going? They're going good, actually. I'm a bit of a loot goblin, so I have an issue where I'm usually overweight with everything, but it happens.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Thank you for becoming a follower, NKB stream.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too.
Okay. Also notice you haven't
Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
points here. After 5 hours you can enable them if you want. Oh, I didn't realise that they started doing that, if I'm honest. I'll have to look to do it. Drums can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased. Sweet. Cargo condition went up 2 levels. Nice.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
Alright, new trend established in the central region. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Interesting.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale.
That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means not in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Well, now we can fast travel. So yeah, that's the thing. Right, let me go ahead and activate the terminal because we are going to be in this room here. Yeah, it's 3:30, so I want to go get something to eat before I do some work tonight. And then I'm back at work tomorrow. Fun for me, for 4 days. Now, as for when we will next be live, I have plans next Saturday, so I won't be live Saturday, and potential plans on Sunday as well, so likely won't be live on Sunday either. But we will be live again next Monday and Tuesday as well. So yeah, that being said, all right, see you next time. Yeah, see you next time, my dude. I'll have a look and see if I can get those channel points working. So yeah, ta-ta for now, guys. Stay safe, enjoy the rest of your week. I'll catch you on Monday.